Alright. I have to change my mic settings at one point because I'm hearing it sounding a little muffled lately. Alright, so I've been playing this game for a while. And with these games, well, any survival crafting game really, I say I'll go slow, and then I'll just rush. And then it always seems to get boring, and I don't like my choices in the current thing. So what I did, I went nuclear this morning, I reset my server, and I'm going to start fresh. So the plan is to go in, to go slow, is to get that first initial base, start getting some tribe members, leveling them up, and as I get more armor, armoring them, and then slowly adding more people. And then once I have some good members, then I'll move bases to, well, not move bases, I'll maybe make some minor bases for mining and such. So we can get those bronze ingots at one point. Because it's always at that point that, oh, I gotta switch. And then I start building large. And I'm going to try to do that with my first base, to just upgrade the first base and keep that first base. Because in truth, once you get the portals, it really doesn't matter on where your base is. Once I find a really good location to build a good base, I'll look into that. But I'm going to try to keep one base, stick with that, and try to get that set up and go that way. Try to work that. The only issue that you run into with this game, and I wish they would, the one setting that I wish they would change, is that the people that you have set to harvest only harvest up to a certain amount, and once that's used, then they'll go out and harvest some more. But the way it's set up right now is you can set them to harvest a bunch, and then at that point it's done. But I might try that anyways, because we can always, once we start running out of materials, have them get sent out again. I don't know, we'll have to figure it out. I just have to check one thing before I actually start here. Just to make sure all my settings are still set here. Yeah, it looks like everything got reset. Just try to set a few things here. Now it's going to restart the server. I have found that this game, yes, it does seem like you can go fast at first. And yeah, you can succeed while going fast. It always seems that when I go fast, I always seem to get, I don't know if you want to call it, overwhelmed. Then it's like, oh man, I just want to restart. So, we're going to go with that. You know, I have to wait for the server to come back up. You know, while I am waiting for my server to come back up, I guess what I'll do is I'll go in here. I really want to go into this one. See if we can find it this way. Oh, it came back. There we go. I was also struggling about which game to play this morning. Because obviously when you want to build your Twitch channel, you should be playing games that are popular and, you know, somewhere in between that. It's just all the games that are popular, I don't like to play. It's like Arc Raiders, it seems to be popular, and I'm like, it just does not appeal to me. If there was no PvP in the game, then I would probably like to play it because I like the concept, but yeah, I don't like dealing with other people because other people can be stupid, to put it lightly. Where did they plot me? Good, same place as I usually am. Just happens to be at night. Guess we can turn on this. Really? No. I don't need that to be popping up every 2 seconds. Just need to pick up branches, not all this. Alright, so let's learn the campfire. The game has a covered campfire, but you get it at a point, like, what's the point of getting it later in the game when you have to go and look at something that is in a high level area? At that point, you're not even using campfires. Alright, so I want to be going up here. I don't want to get too close to that, though. Alright, so this seems to be a good place to build a campfire, even though it's in the middle of... Oh, I'm walking right into the place I'm trying to avoid at the moment. There we go. Let's put the thatch in there for the moment. And because you don't want to lose where your campfire is, you should always put a marker down right here so that you know where your campfire is. Otherwise, you'll lose it. Alright, stone pickaxe. Let's make a few of them because we like to have the best quality that we can. Dismantle them while you're at it. We'll keep that one because it's slightly better. And now we will mine some rock. Did notice something that I did not set here. One moment. Be right back. There it is. Well, let's see what that does. There we go. Sorry, how to do secret things. All right, stone axe. Let's craft a couple of these as well. That should have put my bag up. No, it did not. Probably what I need to do is go back to the start menu. And then go back into the game. Oh well, we'll worry about it later. So normally I up the bag space, and it doesn't seem to be doing that at the moment. Well, it might need to have the server restart for that to actually work. Alright, so now let's get some more logs here. I guess those aren't going to be logs, but whatever. Let's get rid of all these. Let's build the stone, some stone size. Scythe. What a word, what a word. Woo. Legendary. There we go. Find some bushes. Nope, I hope I grabbed the right one. I'll grab a little bit. Right. Man, this rain came at a really bad time. Oh, I hit O. That's what I need to hit. Alright, so in case you don't know, perception, the stats, I mean, these stats can matter a little bit depending on what you want. These, not so much, because the adding to it doesn't matter all that much. I mean, you only get a little bit. You may want to put a few into it just to, I don't know, whatever you want to do, but strength, yeah, if you're going to go with hammer, it's pretty good. Normally what I would like to do is, because of the spear damage, I like to go here first. So, you know, put a few there, and then of course eventually I'll get the bow, which is over here. Perception helps your crafting output, so it's a chance that you can build more. So when you have a craftsman, that's a good one to go with. And then, of course, this one is going to do enhancing your crafting efficiency, so it can make you go a little faster and things like that. So, good places to put your points. Get all the goodies. And then we can craft a wooden spear. Let's get a few of those made. Again, best quality wins. That's not too bad right off the bat. Does look like I need to get some more logs here. Find a good sized tree. Too bad. Okay. See if we can get some logs. see if we can't get another better shield. Oh, I guess that's not too bad. Alright, now we need to find an animal. We'll leave the monkeys alone. See if they have any stuff in their stuff. Yay! Fruit! There's something. Grab some butcher knives. That'll work. Now, as you can see, I don't know where my fire is, but hey, it's marked. Good job, me. So many times that I've forgotten to put this mark, and it's like, I don't know where my fire is. Summit. I have a building plan. To at least make the building, less boxy. I was trying it on one of the official servers, so we're gonna try it here and see if we can't build it. Saw an image of it was like a Viking longhouse. That looked pretty good. It had like elevator roofs and things like that. When you immerse yourself into the game, there's certain things. It's like, why would I do this? Like later on, you'll put a bonfire in, and it wants a covered roof. Now, who's going to put a covered a bonfire inside with a covered roof? There's no way for the smoke to escape. So this building design kind of helps with that because it has a little open spaces, but it's still considered covered. So we'll try it. We'll go from there. We will pick up the campfire for the moment, and we want to go over here and start grabbing stuff from here. You can click on your marker and get it deleted. Otherwise, you'll have it on your map always. You have a hunting log, and we'll take a look at it here in a moment. The bush dogs are going to come after me. Take out the bush dog first. Oh no! There we go. All right. So you have a hunting log that I would say that each time you see a new creature, you wanna unalive them. Because as you can see here, it says unlock 5 creatures in the gallery to level up this stuff. It gives you some good stuff, different outputs, that you can get, helps you damage creatures and all that. But the hunting gallery is you can see everything that I've taken out so far is listed here. So, and then it also lets you know what they eat. So if you want to catch, say, a bird, things like that, it'll let you know. It's like, why am I not seeing my marker? I was blind, I tell you. Blind! Target him first. Oh, I missed him. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, I do have to look at something. Transferred some stuff over from Twitch to YouTube for short making and all that, and I accidentally hit some of them to be live, so I had to make sure once they were loaded to switch them over to private. There we go. Turn off my alarm. Make sure we get that deleted. Alright, so I think I am going to do what I've normally been doing. Now I can either build over here, which I don't know if I want to build over here. There's this place over here, but you try to build right near the water at first. The other option is to build something out here. I don't know, we'll take a look. Alright, so now we can craft a bunch of thick rope. Start making my armor. I just realized I did that one without armor on. Normally I do the armor first. See? I'm already trying to rush. Just gotta go slow. Gotta get the materials. Alright, so then we can craft all of this. Might as well craft all of this as well. Just for good measure. Always be needing materials. This guy, I like the game, but it's just, like, as soon as I start rushing, it's like, man, game loses. Not that gets less fun. It's just like I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if you want to call it overwhelmed or what. It's just too much going all at once, and it's just like, go slow. Get a tribesman, level them up. Kind of focus on, okay, I'm probably going to start with trying to get some laborers. If I find a good craftsman while doing all that, then that's good. But the point is to get some good laborers for the farming and stuff like that. We'll get some porters for, wood and stone. For the moment, this character's skills... When did I start making fences? That's weird. Must have accidentally clicked something. What are we lacking on this? Oh, it requires thick rope too. I just, I'm going to try to take it extremely slow. Have a little fun building up a nice little base. Not too bad. Nothing to cry home about, but it's not too bad. Might even to get some good stuff from this place. Some good gear that I can prepare to use right now. That's a turkey down there. It is a turkey. Let's go ahead and take it out. Hey peeps, what's up? Yeah. Oh, there's something else I should try doing. Something's attacking me. It's a bush dog. Listen here, bush dog. I was AFK. Bad time for you to come attack me. Dun, 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 dun. Let me try a little something with Twitch and pin a message. If I can remember how to. That was not all that hard. Right. Thinking about growth. Another bush dog. Worst enemies in the game. It's like they're so small you can't see them until they're eating you. You cannot say this game is not beautiful. Probably stream this for a couple of hours, and then we'll think about streaming something else. I got all day off. Might as well pick it all up. Nope. Nope. No! No armor from them yet. I'm not even fully armored yet. Oh, man. Ooh, nice. Probably stop making these now. And let's make these now. Nice. Right. This has to be a hammer, dude, huh? I'm sitting here trying to... You can't harvest the humans. This is a wide open space. Because we can always build a second camp near the tribe barracks to slowly get like a training area. Figure out, the best tribesmen before bringing them back to the main base. I'm gonna head up here first. That means we can hit up all these little camps on the way. And they do have places over here that are good. Like I can come over here and grab someone. Yeah, I'll try up there first. My marker. There it is. Okay, shortcut mark. It's like the greatest thing ever. You get so lost up in the jungle. Oh, you know what I did not do while I was over there? Let's go back. Forgot to do a little mask thing here. Game hasn't specifically told me to do that, but this is what I'm going to do. What's the use of prior knowledge if you're not going to use it? Technically, at one point through the tutorial, the game tells you to repair this, which is the core functional module of your mask. And then it tells you to come over here and actually interact with this little thing. Which is where all those little crystals come into play. That allows you to start building up this. And then you can always get the other stuff as well. We'll do this. Do this. Just enhances your growth rate for these. And since we're here, I might as well start grabbing some of this. And we're going to need more crystals for that. It's alright. That's one thing we are doing as we're going up this way, is to grab these little things and grab crystals along the way. At one point during your early game, in this section, what you'd want to do is make several runs, like around here, go through the loop, and just, do that at multiple times. Because by the time, let's say you start here, by the time you get all the way back around, this will be respawned again. A couple times or whatever, every so often. Just so you can grab your crystals and stuff, because you'll need a lot of them. Alright, let's go see what these guys have. Why isn't my spear working? Hey, these guys are boring. At least we're getting some food, though. Yeah, I didn't realize I made a better necklace. Just running through the jungle. That's a boar. Which means the mother's gonna come after me. Preemptive strike. Spear's raising up, nice. Gather up all the... Oh! Boom! Alright, let's work our way over here. Into another camp of survivors. Come here! I need your flesh. Or your salt. Salt is good. Salt is good. Nice. My spear damage went up. Or it's about to. Let's see, let's put 4 into spear and 2 into perception. Probably have to start putting some into strength. Or is it... See, gauntlets make more sense, yeah. So I'm not ever going to use a greatsword. I don't like using it. Hammer. Well, that actually increases collecting efficiency. Interesting. Scorching heat. In other words, hey, buddy, your ass is on fire. There are so many good places to build that are not near water. Just in the beginning, you want that clay. It's easier to build on water because it's like, always flat. Hey, you just hit my shield. Nice. Monkey! Oh yeah! Added a monkey to my hunting log. It was actually easy to take him out. Monkey, that is. Monkeys over here. Monkey's so far away. Sorry, monkey. I would feel sorry about taking you out and the alpacas, but it's like you gotta be put onto my my hunting log. It's not all of it, is it? I guess it is. It's nighttime in the jungle. It's so very dark in the jungle. I'm full. Let's get rid of that. Probably get rid of that. I don't need it right now. Start thinking about building a base here. Getting full up. Turn on yield light again. Alright. Jungle is so dark at night. Bush dogs. Here, bush dog. Yes, knock yourself out on my shield. Man. Guess what we can do. These are easy to make, so we can get rid of them. Let's get rid of that. Oh, I probably should have kept the boots. I run a little slow, but that's okay. Probably should avoid that then. Let's start by going out here. Not take the monkey stash. Do not take the monkey stash. Find a little high ground to build out from. Like if we were to take this thing and then go out from this, you can essentially build a castle or a place coming out from here. The only problem is that's going to be a lot of foundations. But it would look pretty cool coming out of the water. It would provide the beginning trap, entering the base pretty easily, coming this high. And it does seem like there would be enough room to build and go through the back. And it is not too far from the portal. I think it's not too far from the portal. The portal might be over here. So that's a plus. This is over here, so that's a plus. You know what? Let's do it. Start by building a little place right here. Probably have to build out over this rock to do something. So we'll go raise it up a little bit. Make sure no rock is showing. Do I want the bridge to be 3, 2? Build a platform for the bonfire initially here. And I have a lot of that. Speaking of bonfire, I have the required stuff for it. I need stone. Alright, so let's start with 10 of these boxes. Probably want to craft some stairs too. This is going to make the initial walk up a little bit tall. I wonder if we use the half stairs first here. See, that's a little bit less steep. initial box place right here. So make one for plants. Make one for minerals. And then one for animals. Let's do another one for plants. Because you know that's what we get the most. We'll need a box for food and dishes. I swear, I don't know. It's the Dragon Quest that I've been streaming. There's one section of it that is the music is copyrighted. So I just have to delete the audio at the end of the video. All right. So that gets rid of all that. So we probably also need to make a box for the semi-finished products that I've already picked up. And let's make a box for other and for medicines. Don't need to worry about the building products necessarily just yet. Yeah, that's a much better using the half stairs. Wow, does it allow me to... Oh no, it's down at the bottom of the stairs. It allows me to at least cover it up a little bit. I don't know. I know it really doesn't matter. But I find that, you know, like something like this, where you can see it not completely attached, I don't know, I find that annoying. Like OCD type of thing. So, you know, I have to flesh it out. Yes, it's using more foundations and stuff like that, but man, it makes my brain sigh in relief. Looks like that one's not going to be able to do what I want it to do. It's okay, what I can do is this, though. Made it not so even, but whatevs. Alright, so we needed some stone. Workers are going to have to go pretty far to mine stuff, but I should have clay around things here. Yeah, there's some clay here. Plenty of harvest, plenty of trees. There's even this tree for later on once I need rubber. This tree's going forever. It's Let's get a bonfire made so we can get our first tribesmen. That's going to be annoying. I'm going to have to flesh that out a little bit. Because this section can't always be built up into little shacks for boxes. Boxes on either side for at least harvesting stuff. Plenty of space for just the 3 boxes for harvesting. Should work pretty good. But let's make it even, because, again, that was going to be annoying. Like, how many foundations did you use in your base? I don't know. 150,000? There we go. Now it's even on either side. And we'll start by putting a bonfire right here. That'll allow me to go out that way a little bit more. And first tribesman. I always wait to get her because she's pretty decent for this level of the world. We'll have her correct that, or get that set up, and let's try this. Let's do wild collection. Probably going to have to go further out here and put a marker somewhere out here for work area. This isn't necessarily going to work around the bonfire. And it won't work quite right just yet, because obviously I'm not going to have the logging space. But let's try. Let's try limiting it to 30,000. That means she'll get 30,000 products of everything, and then she'll stop. And then, once I need more material, or start needing more material, I can always go and redo it. And if I have dedicated people just doing the laboring and all that, it should work out just fine. And the reason I'm doing this is because if you just leave it unlimited, they just continue going, and then they fill up your boxes, and it's like, I don't need this much material. Technically, I don't need 30,000 right now, but alright, I also forgot that I need to set acceptable fuel types. Take out thatch. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of material. A lot of foundations. I could use flooring, but then, I don't know, it'll be kind of weird. And it's nighttime, so it's going to be much more difficult. So. Alright, so we'll build the first trap area. Alright, well, looks like I am going to have to go do some harvesting myself. That's okay, plenty around here. Some effort to gather fireflies. With that said, did I learn the bug net? Yeah. Be able to craft and repair them. I have some fences, don't I? Let's make some pillars. Oh, it won't go there. Oh well. Have stairs. So we don't fall off the edge, man. You gotta be safe. I was listening to a history podcast the other day about the history of, say, the people trying to build the tallest buildings in the world at the time the Empire State Building was built, and all the bridges and all of that. And it was talking about how safety was a secondary concern for a lot of the building projects. And then one guy who never really got a degree in engineering, but aspired to be an engineer, kind of talked his way, sold his way into being chief engineer of like the Golden Gate Bridge or one of the other bridges in San Francisco. And he ended up spending a lot of money on safety itself. I mean, he spent a lot of money on getting safety netting for underneath the bridge so people could fall off, which saved a lot of lives. I mean, instead of having like 50-something people die on the other projects, he only had like 19 because something happened to some scaffolding, and the scaffolding fell, and it killed like 10 people at once. 11 people died during that. And, but, I mean, he wasn't even an engineer, and he made all this stuff and built all these bridges. It was pretty cool. I enjoy listening to history, learning about our past. Should probably keep that on me. I need food! Yeah, I better eat another one. Alright. We're building pillars. I need to get thick rope. I have to go... I can't go too far back, because I do want that tree in my bonfire. I mean, I suppose it doesn't matter. I could probably, if it doesn't happen, I can always build another one, but we'll have to go far enough back that I can keep that tree in my build area. It might not even require it to be in my building area. Where are you fighting? Why How are you fighting a capybara? Oh, that's a bush dog. Good job, vagabond. You took out a bush dog. Go harvest that. I wish you would harvest it. Jeez. Waste of material. What are you doing? Alright, might as well make as many as we can. So that is the trap area. I wonder if I should build it so I can also... Nah, we don't want to put that there. We do want it to be sealed in, though. What do I need now? Thatch. Of course I need thatch. I know I do need pillager, though. I need to, put a roof above this. Camp. Wow, bonfire. I'll have to go get a new tribesman here soon once I get through the tutorial there to get to that point. Set up the harvest. Since she's here, let's rename her to what we normally rename her to. Camp Mama. And she is a logger upkeep. So I can keep that in mind as we're moving forward here. Eventually, we'll probably just move her to camp upkeep. And then we'll have a dedicated logger. There is this one too, which is a little closer, so this one might work. Maybe not. They added the power ropeway to the game, and I've been playing on the official server, and they should change that to where, you know, if you build a ropeway system, anyone can use it. Because otherwise it clutters everything up. It's like you can't build around it. You know, you want the ropeway system to connect to things. But it is a pretty cool feature of the ropeway system. I've been trying to use it and stuff. I even started using the power mine, which I gotta remember I gotta check today. Which is a pretty cool addition. Man, she goes pretty far out here. Alright. So we know that this work area works out there too, so that works too for the harvesting. Are you gonna take out the bush dog that's coming after you? Nice. It's a moving target. I hit it, sir. I hit the moving target. Stone may be a problem in this area, though. There's not a whole lot of stone. Should be fine once I get the mine set up. Even if it's just a guy sitting out there. Alright. Now, let's make sure we craft those, and might as well just craft them all. Let's do the foundations first. Because normally what I like to do when I build, and I do like to build in such a way that I can actually have an opening gate area type of idea. That when the barbarian raids come in, which I do like to feature, what they'll do is they'll run straight towards the bonfire, which will be somewhere over there, and then they'll fall through the trap doors, and there's a bunch of spikes that'll be down here. And as they're trying to move around and get out, they'll die on the spikes. It's not foolproof, but for the most part, it does work pretty good. As we get deeper in the water, this is going to be quite interesting. This should work. Let's craft some flooring for the moment, or it won't do it. Oh, that's right. What do we need? Yeah, we're going to need more thick ropes, so we're going to wait for that to be finished. And now comes the interesting part. Should look pretty cool once I start transferring over to stone. Have it more of a solid look. Then we have that, and goes two more out this way. Yeah, it's the only problem with building on water. That's why I have these little side things. Maybe it won't matter. Again, I can always put another bonfire out there if I want to use those trees. Really wish the area was a little bigger. Yeah. It's like, no, I need more foundations. You go, Camp Mama. Get rid of all the little beauties. I just have to make it come out to at least here. Let's make sure we do some flooring so that we can make sure the campfire is considered covered. Right, it's considered covered. Let's get this made. Get some better boxes made. And the carpenter's table. I don't know what would be more annoying, using flooring for all of this and using pillars, or just using foundations. But I think once we get to the, start getting to the more solid building materials like stone, it should look pretty cool. Maybe we can touch it up and stuff like that. So no, we'll figure it out. I think it's shaping up to be pretty good so far. Might be going in a little too far, but I guess we'll figure that out later. Let's put the carpenter's table over here for now. And it wants me to make wooden handles. Not too sure why it's not taking logs from the box. That's interesting. Oh, I don't want to make that many. Jeez. Alright. So now we need to learn stone weapons. We have enough points, might as well just get it all. Then we want to make a stone spear, can we? Need more flint. Stone is definitely going to be a problem. Could even put like anti-climb things around the edges. Yeah, they look pretty cool. Let's see if we can't get a good one. Nope. Not too bad. Come on, give me some good. It's not too bad. Go with that. Now, speaking of giving off gear, what type of spear do you have? Let's give you a better spear, lady. Here you go. Alright, so now it's having me go up that way. So we're going to grab some... We'll grab this stuff, and then we'll go and get a person up there. We'll make him a harvester, so we can get more thatch and stuff going. Then that'll be the ones that we replace when we go find some laborers. I suppose I can always make a work area out here as well. No, that's too far. Alright, so without having the quality assessment, the best I can do with the thing up here is to try and get the highest leveled one. Which looks like it's going to be the hunter over there. I normally have higher quality things on, but not today. Oh, probably just killed him. Yeah. Oh, that one's higher. That's helpful. Come here. Ah! That's not what I wanted to do. She got knocked out the last moment right when I hit attack. So I guess we're going to have to go with you. Yes, for the most part, it's not going to matter. On that. At least for the initial people I can gather. her job is just going to be gathering all the plants and bushes in the area. Yeah, I'll definitely have to build a like a training camp near the barracks so that I can go through there and start gathering the greater people at that once I get to that point. Kind of really focus in on going after specific tribes people, best quality as I can. Craftsmen, laborers, porters. Start building the dream team. Alright, put you down right here. I don't think I can build a bed yet. No, I need... we need planks for that, yeah. Alright, so that's going pretty decent. Let's craft a bunch of these again and start building out again. What I should do though is not go too far back, and we'll start putting some things down here. Go out to here and then make that. Make this one going out further. That should stave off any stability issues. Oh no! Alright, let's go see where she is. Almost there. Almost there. Oh, there she is. Right, so we're going to need to start to make a bunch of sites, so we'll make about 10 of those to start, which means we're going to need a box for tools, do tribesman work, wild collection, harvest, give her the 30,000 mark as well. Yes, I know. You will need tools. I get it. Jeez. Jeez. Alright, so we want to keep this on me. And keep that one there. In there. doesn't need tools, right? But you need tools as well. Well then, I guess we are making a... If I can, no. Need thatch. Of course I need thatch. Always needing thatch. Help out a little bit. Because I needed stuff now. Look at her go. I'm gonna have to give the skilled hunter some better weapons and stuff too. So, I have some thatch. Make a box. Wow, more tools. One second. Sorry, dog was getting into things. As dogs do. Okay. We got more stuff to get out of my inventory. Put that into there for now. No, it wants me to do stone axes. Where'd she go? There she is. Oh, it already updated. Nice. Just put that on her. Let's see. I guess what we'll do is we will do this. Let's have it 300, and let's just appoint Point the skilled hunter to it. Then we're gonna need another box. For the semi-finished products. Wait, I already have a box for semi-finished products. Retrieve that for now. What we could do is just do this. Oh, get on top. Alright. I already did that, but... There we go. Going through the tutorial. Probably still need to learn it yet. That's okay. Alright, craft a tanning rack. Making some progress. Finally. Alright, put the tanning rack somewhere over here. It wants me to craft some rough leather. It's not bringing it out of the box. What the hell? Was that 15 I needed? Looks like we're getting some traction over on YouTube. Craft a loom. What does loom need? Loom needs planks. So what do we got? The skilled hunter that was planks. I think I'm gonna go over here. I'll have you deploy you for a second and bring you back here. So that my body is not just hanging out in the middle of nowhere over there. We will come over here and we will start leveling that. Really trying to make an effort to go slow, build up the tribe. Instead of jumping ahead. Just go slow, chill, build the farm here in a moment. Once we get the main building done and get the bonfire inside. It's going to tell me to go and get another tribesman here in a second. At least I think it will. And 30,000 with harvesting is not going to take very long. Alright, that should be enough. Go over here and put it into here. And take my body back. Her logging is up, so we can do the logging speed a little faster here. And how's this one doing? Oh, nice. Put 3 over here, and we'll put 4 over here, and then we'll put a couple over here. The harvest is not high enough. It's not bad scores on this hunter. Spears 102, blade, bow, gauntlets. Not too bad. She might be a keeper for a while. But for the moment, we will rename her to Harvester. I will just leave it as Harvester. Alright, we needed to craft a loom. Which is right there. These will get some better boxes made, I guess. Alright, we need to craft some leather rope. Looks like we're getting some traction over the YouTube. Keep in mind, I am multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube, so make sure you subscribe on YouTube and follow over on Twitch. Trying to build all that up. Be very helpful for me. Feel free to chat, or lurking is also okay. I often lurk myself on channels. Usually because I'm working and watching some YouTube channels. Trying to spark life back into the YouTube channel. I had to take a good 6 months off. 6 months or so off, and it just, I don't know. Growth stalled, and it's just not gaining traction. I gotta post more shorts too, but it'll get there. Interesting, it's not telling me to go get a 3rd tribesman. It's like, what did it... It required me to get something, but I'm not seeing... I'm not seeing where it had to select something. I mean, everything is over there is pretty full up. So well, maybe it was this. Huh. Anyways, building workshop. Oops. My health if I can spell today. I need more stone and more plank. So I need to go out and actually mine. Let's upgrade these. How is that still constructing? Man, that takes forever to get up. I guess what I can do is build a box for building materials and get all that up to par. Here we go. Now, let's do something that makes it very difficult. Let's go build in the dark, where you can't see anything under the water. Need underwater lights. One out from here. It's like even turning on the light doesn't really work underneath the water. Do I have flooring? Yes. Let's cover this up for the moment. Alright, let's get some walls created. Pillars made. Alright, so there's the front entrance. And the whole idea, and I've been trying to do it over on the official server, is hold on a second. Is there'll be a series of roofs here. And I have to try to do it not so high, because the way I was doing it before was there's 3 walls and a half wall up here. So we might try 2 just to see if it doesn't make it that high. And then once you get to the second part, what happens is it'll be, this is 2, this will be 1.5 wall, and the next stage will be probably just a wall, and it actually works it out so that it has the middle being taller, and then a step down to be the next one, and step down to be the next one. It makes it look like it's less boxy, so that's the goal. Kind of like a Viking longhouse. Just gonna take a little bit because I'm doing it all out of foundations and not pillars and all that. So, kind of makes it look like I'm building a castle in a moat. So, it's not too bad, especially when it's stone. But we'll try to get the main area done here. Just thinking that this is going to be a little bit off. Yeah, we're gonna try to get the main area done here first. So we'll build the secondary walls. We can build more walls. And then we'll go half wall. Do I need to do a half wall? It's like, yeah, I can't see a thing. It's just... Like in Shrouded, you can sleep away the night, but in this game, not so much. Oh no! I'm not leaving. Right. See how it looks. Well, we need to build some roofs. Some roofs. Oh, the center thing has to, because if I go 3 out, center has to be 3 walls. I guess it's a place to put stuff later on, I guess. Now the question is, do I want to use... this one, or if I want to use this one? That's gonna you can always have a second floor here as well. Then here, there. See, that still doesn't work. Let's try 3 walls and a half wall. Then what we do is we put a half wall here. Oh. Because that's plenty of space for a hub. Then there, that works out a lot better. And the next one we'll do 1 wall and a half wall. So it has to go out another one here. I guess I can somewhat see. So he goes back. Over to trying to do this symmetric here. There, should be able to do it from the top now. Look at him. Definitely clearing out this place. This makes it look less boxy. Build more roofs. Seriously? Yeah. Alright, so it goes one back. Okay, so it should be... Should be right here then. Yeah, and also give, I guess, give enough area to, you know, hang some decorations up there and stuff too. So it works. Now the question is, I'm wondering if pillars would enhance it even more. If I was to put pillars, and I wish you could put pillars in the middle of something, but you gotta tear things down first. Oh, I should build that construction hammer. Hardwood handle. More food. Not that. How do I have no hardwood? Again, it's not pulling it from the boxes. I keep forgetting that. It might be only the bigger boxes that do it. know what? Let's do this. For the moment, let's have 20. Then 20 of this as well. Ooh, nice. Right off the bat. Much easier to go like this. If you can target it. Do something like that. Definitely adds a little bit to it. It may be on like all the corners here. Put some more. Oh yeah, that definitely adds a little definition to it. So next thing would be to add pillars right here. More walls! You have these as well, I guess. That I can change out. This wall. It's alright. I can take out my health while I'm trying to build. Oh no, I need more pillars now. Oh no, what am I missing? Thick rope. Can't put that one just yet. I won't go too early. Yeah, 2 hours and 28 minutes. one on that edge. Get the walls in here. That's not what I want to do. That's what we wanted to do. I'm on top of the world. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. He lucky. Alright, so we need to get some pillars. This edge. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm a good climber, I swear. Oh. How'd you die? I was building. And I just fell right out of the sky. Oh. Then, later on, something like this, and then have this area being a raised platform. Alright. Go back one and this. So this over here, I need to take out these. Right? Yeah. This one needs to go out. Two as well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start making them have making stuff. Let's get the building workshop made. What do we need for this again? We needed stone. Oh, and I can't remember. Can I get stone from clay? No, it doesn't look like it. Be clay anyways, I guess. Guess we can turn off the light. No stamina. Oh, noes. That will be the only most annoying part, is the pillars kind of hang off at the edge there. That's fine. We have enough stone now? Yes, we do. How are my peeps doing? Oh, look, I got stuff too. Get some strength. Get my eclectic efficiency up. And I guess put this in a random spot for a moment. Get all them juicy bone weapons. It's weird. I always thought it told me to go get a third one. Maybe I just haven't got to it yet. Again. Plank, wooden handle, leather rope. So we will split this into, say, 50. Get like 5 of these. Let's get like 10 of these for the moment. Then, what's the other one? Leather rope. Leather rope. Yeah, just take it off for a moment. Then, weapon crafting bench. Oh, I can't build thatch out of this, can I? Well, that plan's out of the window. One beast bone weapon. Which I can't do because I need beast bone from over here. Let's craft as many as we can. So what does it take? Hardwood handle, sharp thorn, beast bone, thick rope. So for the moment, if I make some notes here, we're going to need a thick rope being made. We have the hardwood handles already being made, but I'll make note of it. Beast bone is all fine. Plank has already been getting. Definitely need to get some thick rope being constantly made. Not bad, not bad. Got a couple good weapons out of that. Definitely a jump up, so we'll put that there. Let's go ahead and give her a better weapon. Then let's do it that way. There we go. Better weapon for you. Better weapon for you. Better weapon for me. Oh, joy. Alright, so, yeah, I need a whole lot of thick rope. So let's assign her to this for now, and let's, I don't know, let's be making 600 all the time, just so we can get some of that harvesting out of the way. Because we definitely have a lot of, stuff. Well, maybe we don't. Or does she just take it all? I guess. Where are you going? Oh. I guess we'll, do the work, and we will move the crafting table up higher. Still be moved somewhat. I suppose that's not too bad. I probably can't go too far into the building. And it'll work out just fine. Go up higher. Get the bonfire covered, so it doesn't go out. Alright, let's start building in the central area here. Filling it all in. What would be a cool quality of life feature would be if I put this up here, that it would automatically fill in everything below it. That would be a pretty cool quality of life feature. I don't think any crafting survival game has anything like that. I mean, some have it like, you know, Dune Awakening has with the base reconstruction tool, or things like that, or the Slido tool, where if you place the base in a place that is higher than what it was originally made at, that it will fill in the holes for the most part. So it's feasible that something could be built like that, but I don't think any of the games are like that. Took a moment to place. Might be helpful if I go up higher and actually get some breath. Next part would be figuring out how to align the back wall. Sometimes I wish you could have it a little bit more curved. I don't know if necessarily if I was to say put one of these here. Yeah, see, it wouldn't work. This game doesn't have where these things fit in perfectly fine with the square. Because if this thing fit like this, where it was literally like half a square, that would work out so great. You can actually put a wall, kind of angled that way. That would be so much better than having it so blocky. But I mean, what you're gonna do with the crafting survival games? It's all about the block. The best you can do is try to make the block not look so blocky. Man, it's making a lot of foundations. Alright, let's get this thing moved a little bit further back here. How are we looking out here? We've lost that tree. We're about to lose that one. I would like to put it back a little bit more. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Yes, so many foundations. Might be an issue when they go to do the upgrade of everything. The tribesmen, when they go upgrade this to the next stage of building material. Shaping up to be pretty good. If I was to take this and move it just slightly back a little bit more. Enough room to run around in. Yep, just lost that tree completely. And that's about as far as I can go back. What I could do is align it though. Might be fine. It's symmetrical. Alright. So for now, let's get some of the roof made here. So that the bonfire is happy and undercover. More roofs. Now, is it going to allow me to do that? I think so. attached to the building. Fall off. Jeez. That is too high to... do anything with up there, because I don't think it'll... No. Like, why can't it just make it easy? I just want to place it where it needs to be placed. Better be careful. I'm not a emotional streamer that cries. It's just sad. It's weird. I don't know why they can't. I mean, it must be just because it has to go off the wall. Go! Ba-dum. I don't know. Can I pin messages over on YouTube? Yes, I can. There we go. Look at that. I put it on YouTube as well. I forgot that I had only put that message on Twitch. Pin message. It's a pretty good area for a main room. Obviously, it's going to go a little bit bigger because got to even it out here. So we know. Let's see. Looks like I might need to do one more to test it out. If we were to take the walls now, looks like I'm going to need some more walls as well. Is it here then? Please tell me that it's actually going to be symmetrical. Okay, there it is. And then the next stage would be to put that out. Oh, wait, no. Does that have to go 2 walls too? I guess it's all been. Wow, that song popped in my head. It's all been a pack of lies. In the air tonight. That's a great 80s song. There we go. Oh, it didn't go. There's not enough gap. It's the same everywhere. Okay, it's the same everywhere. Not quite the image, but it definitely makes it look less boxy. And it makes sense to have the bonfire inside now, because now there are holes that the smoke can actually go out of. But that corner needs some pillars. Needs more pillars. That should be a good doorway out, because I believe it's going to have to be something like this. That means needs more pillar. That could be a good doorway out to something. Plenty of room to build out here. Farms or whatever. And it looks like plenty of room to build out here as well. And of course, then there's all the back area. Lots of foundations. But since this will be the main base for quite some time, it's all good. And it also doesn't mean that I can't go lower on some things as well. Like if I was to go out this door and we have a stairway going down and so it's lower, that would work too. It's fleshing out. It's fleshing out. I was thinking this is going to be a little bit more of a building area, but might have to have a crafted building. Maybe somewhere out here or something. Too Not too bad. Likey. Be likey. Then this will end up being here, but this can actually turn into maybe a sleeping area. Maybe put some beds and have this like a nice little homey area. Do we have any stairs? Definitely need some lights out here. Wrong one. Stairs. And I wonder. I might actually be able to move it back, because it looks like it's just shaping up to be... That would be an idea, too. Then having another floor up here. Just leaving the central area free and clear. Looks like it might be pretty good. Alright, let's get the walls here. That's not good. 'That can go off into a whole new thing itself. Nice. Shouldn't be too bad. Need to get some torches up in here, though. Can I make those yet? This is the building, right? No, that's the weapon. Might help if I click on the right bench. Jeez. Logs and thick rope. Logs. And let's say 100. $50. 50. 20. Hit craft all. Probably go for another hour or so. Take a little break. Come back a little later with something else. It's always a question about what to play to gain growth. Um, Timing, I can only stream when I can stream, because, 2 jobs and all. But, yeah, it's just like, trying to figure out which game. So far, I've only been playing games that I enjoy, but doesn't seem to be allowing for much growth. I would like to get more followers and more subscribers on YouTube and Twitch. But it seems like all the popular games right now are all the games I don't like to play because, all the negative people out there and all that, PvP and griefers, and I don't know. I don't need that. I don't need that drama in my life. It's almost like sometimes the drama physically pains me. So I like to avoid that. But I guess all I can do is really play these games. I've been looking ahead and looking at all the games that are coming out and planning on, playing those type of games for a while, trying them out. This is why I started doing the Dragon Quest VII. I thought it was a pretty cool game. It just got released to, the reimagined one just got released on Steam. So that's been a pretty enjoyable game, playing that little one. Kind of nostalgia and the same time new. I always enjoy the Dragon Quest games. There we go. Let's get some torches up around here. Anything there? Let's put some. I don't know. Let's put one right there. One right there. Does seem to be dark in here, so let's put one right there. And once we get the other side up, we'll put another one over there. I can see you all the way out there. You're glowing like the world. Ooh, it's that time. Let's take our little bug net and capture some fireflies. I guess you can't catch them like that. Man, let me catch you. Why am I not? You can't do it while in the water, but they only seem to be hanging out outside the. Guess that works. Wish you could catch more at a time. Did we get 9? That's not too bad for the moment. These don't decay or anything, do they? No. Alright. That allows us to go and repair these things. We need to repair it. Yeah, Not too bad, not too bad. So it looks like we can actually... Oh no, we want that one up. This, we don't want up. The walls. No, the walls. Then we might as well, while we're at it, put something like this here. And before we do anything, putting up more walls here. There we go! Nice little area for something. Let's see. Obviously, we are going to need more. What you call it? Foundation area over there. Looks like these can go away. Like, I can't see anything. Torches are good, but we're going to need to do standing bowls. Can we actually do any of that right now? No, because we need stone and ceramic mold. So that's a plan for the future. Ooh, I wonder if... No, you can't do it that way. I was thinking that you can have it, you know, place, because you could do this where it's a plan thing, and you can have a tribe member go build everything for you. Which may be a thing that once I get as a foundation backing up, that we can actually go do that. Alright, so with that said, we do need to do one more this way. I think do this at night. It's like all guesswork. It's 2 over, and it should be more foundations. They're running out all the building materials, man. How did I get so off with that? That's weird. That should be all the way across now. So, this is actually going to require a pillar here. Be symmetrical. Oops. Wrong wall. Pretty good. Not to toot my horn, wow, own horn or anything. And of course it's... oh no, I put the pillar in the wrong spot. It's okay, it's easier to remove than to pick up, put down. This is where we need some pillars. Could do instead of putting the stairs here, a little bit further back, put it right there. All right, getting it. Then, if we do the same thing in the back that we did up here, there should be some pillars right here as well. So right here. here. I ran out of walls again. And then it should be all the way around here. And this is not too bad of an area for bonfire. Kind of more centralize it here. And that gives us a little bit more room back there. I have to move it over a little bit. And that kind of centralizes it in that room and centralizes it right here. And that gives us a little bit more room so that when I want to tap these trees, I can tap these trees to make all that sweet, sweet rubber. For now, let's go ahead and build out the back wall here. Need more foundation. Yeah, sometimes building is time consuming. That should be that. Yeah, I'm definitely liking this. Do I have any walls? Yes, I do. Put this out here like this again and mirror the front. Yeah, this is a sweet little longhouse type of idea. I like this. I wonder if I should bring down this roof a little bit further. Let's find out. Maybe something like that, so all the roof is even. And of course, we got a one here as well. We can. Yes, I can find it. Why aren't you going where I want you to go? keeps wanting to go the other way. Oh. Really? Yeah, I gotta figure out how to... that one. Maybe that one doesn't matter. I didn't realize that my wood and stone was so high. Let's speed that up a little bit. Such fine detail. This one could be solid well. Oh. Yeah. Guess I gotta climb back up now. More roofs. Go. Main building is done. I don't know if I like that so much. With nothing below it, this looks weird. More materials for somewhere else. Alright. So one back, and then there's that. We need some more foundations. I hate when it does that. I'll have to make note of how this was built. And maybe you could do a build video on this. Make kind of a longhouse. Not necessarily a starter building, but then it should be just one more this way. We will have to lower it because or lower a lower platform, especially for fishing and stuff. Might have to do the farm out here because you need solid ground for the fertilizer buckets. Which is kind of annoying. You should just be able to, say, put down on farmland, maybe. Yeah, but there we go. Guess we don't need any more foundations. What we do need is more walls. Let's just start with 10. Then I need more walls again. Go and well, let's put this type of thing on the opposite side. I did have a bunch of these, so let me try something here. No supporting buildings. Do I have to put the pillars here? Seriously? It's ridiculous, man. Alright, well, pillars right there, maybe. I was just thinking, that doesn't look central to the doorway. How was your harvesting? Harvesting's doing pretty good. Wood and stone, not so bad. What are we at? Half an hour or so left. No, these windows make no sense here. Do I even need a second floor? We'll leave it off for now. What we'll do is the stairway. Might as well make it opposite from over there. We have some walls, so we might as well flush some things out here. It's a long stairway. There, that should work out better now. Nice. More walls. Cooking stove needs to be unlocked. And can we actually make it? No, we cannot. We need stone. Finish the walls. Distracted myself. Did we have half walls over here? Yes. Half walls are not here. That was that. Then that. Then that. There, that is one Completed building. Alright, so I need stone. I need to get some cooking being set up. Alright, so which means what I'm going to need is I need the potting table. Which is going to be this one, because we need to have ceramic molds being made. We also need, I don't need this right now, but I'll get it. We'll need to get that out. Alright, so first off, let's make the potting table. Which, of course, needs stone. I may want to go get a third person as well. Just so there could be some mining going on while I'm not actively playing. How far away from work area? 31. So what we're probably going to need to do is, since we're over here, still with 100 meters of this, we're probably going to need to create another marker. We'll call this work area 2. And green. This will be the stone area. There's plenty of stone all around here. Go over here to make it work area 2, and so we can get some clay going on as well. I have to make sure that I don't have my it's not. No, that's definitely not pretty. If it had more angled areas on it, it might look better, but we do what we do. Alright, we're going to make a work area 3. There we go. Miner will probably have to span that entire way. How are they doing on about halfway through? How's hers? No. Why is she going through tools so much? Oh, just grab it. I'm using all my stone. Potting table. Cooking stove. Yeah, I need to go get more stone now. Do we have enough to make chests? we go. More stone. Might as well grab a person right now. Skilled hunter. Skilled warrior. Really? Ugh. Too powerful. Yeah, we can always make, like, stairway down this way and go much lower. Yeah, what was I doing? So let's get the potting table out. Let's run over here and we can get someone to do mining over here. Run, little capybara. Doesn't hurt to get more crystals too, I guess. Should have expected that second one to come soon. Alright, who do we got over here? We have a 3, a 2, an 8, and a 3. Come on. That sword strike was sounding pretty pleasant. Oh, I actually have food on me. I will stay keep you there as I clear out the rest of your compadres. It's like, oh no, where'd my house go? Oh, I didn't put pillars over there. That sucks. Right. Let you go. And you're going to be the one that does that. So the cooking stove. I could build a cooking stove now. Actually, I wonder, since this is wood and stone, if we assign the harvester to it. See, now I could build that. That's weird. I couldn't see that before. I don't know. Let's craft, like... I don't know how many I put in here, but... 600 to start? Why not? Then we'll need some walls. We'll do half of that. And then we need some flooring. That should be enough. Let's see. Stairs. Probably will, like, again, way more than enough, but... With that said, we can come over here, and I'm glad this is a feature that they added. We can actually upgrade around the bonfire all the thatch buildings we want to turn into wooden buildings. And move this right below the crafting tables. And as this one is making them, they will upgrade. And the potting table. Really wish it would take it out of containers. So we need the clay. We need the ceramic mold. I should have paid attention to other things I needed instead of just running and grabbing one thing and coming back. So we know that we're going to need to make a bunch of this. So we'll just say 200. Then we'll need to maintain a bunch of these. And then a bunch of these. Wooden handle and thick rope. Slow going on this one. Now, this will allow us to collect rainwater so that they can grab. Let's just put it over here for the moment. Probably want to do, I don't know, let's just craft like 10 water bottles. And should go get this guy. And we are just going to have you go mine. Of course you need tools. We'll also assign you to this table. Start working on that. Let's just make a cooking station here. Hopefully by the time I come back, probably tomorrow morning to play this game, things will have progressed. That's right, we need a container. We need a container box. Probably going to need another couple of these. It will fill up rather quickly. Alright, I think that does it. Got a main building built. I think it's not a bad design. Like I said, I wish that we can have a little more angled edges to this. And there may be a way to design it, but it'll take a little bit to figure it out, to make things angled. It's just that the triangles are not like half a square, which would be interesting if they were, because then it would fit in a little bit better. But they're not. So just gotta deal with it. We got some cooking going on. Oh, I know what I wanted to do before, just so that it's growing. Let me go over here and grab an alpaca. These guys are a little bit higher, so hopefully we can get in here. We're not even going in the right direction. Just gotta take out some dudes. Alright, monkeys. There we are. What you got? Nothing. Okay, whatever. Alright. Yeah, I can't. Can't grab any else right now. What are you trying to hit? What is this? Is linen? Yeah. Am I wearing linen? Yeah. Grab all of that. Over here and grab this little baby alpaca. Drop it down. Come on, little guy. Or, little girl. I'm hungry again. These meals are not filling me up very much. Don't worry, turkeys. I'll get you here at one time. There you are. It's like I knew you were coming. Alright, little guy. Girl. leave you here. And you should have enough food on you for now, but we can always give you a little bit more. Yeah, you're just gonna go wander around. Alright. Food is set to be built. There's a logger, there's a miner, there's a harvester. There's certain semi-finished products being made, food being made. Main building is done. So it's more like they are able to do what they need to do here. Everyone's good. Oh, I should make sure you're actually able to mine. Let's craft like 10 of these for the moment. Thick rope and linen. Some better armor. Alright, that should be good. Now, I'm doing a checklist here. Alpaca Got's growing, has enough food. Just in case, let's actually go over here and let's maintain like 20 of these. Alright, should be good to log off now. Alright, I should be back on later. I don't know. Let's see how I feel. Play something else. Come back. Maybe some more Dragon Quest. I don't know. But for now, thank you for all for watching. I know we had some little bit of traction over there on YouTube. Might have had some traction over on Twitch. If you haven't yet, make sure that you are following, subscribing. Be very helpful. And I'll thank you ahead of time. Yeah, not much on Twitch, but a lot of the watchers are on YouTube. So hi YouTube. But yeah, thank you for watching and.